Welcome back to the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting Metaphor. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, baby, I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this day for months. Hold on, can I? Okay, it still shows up. It still registers. Shit, that's great. So now we can just play from where we left off. What? Oh, is this the thing from your book? The world in your book? Is this an opening for the game? The game actually has an opening? Wait. This wasn't in the demo. So I heard there's no Hoshino bullshit in this game. What? Redacted? Oh, baby, I'm so excited for this game. Oh, you have no idea. Your items can be collected in academia. So last time we left off, we were going to talk to him, right? There is one thing I want to change though, which is key configuration. Because I want to change the controller to be, the controls to be more like Persona. I want to change the skills to be more like Persona. For the battle controls, because I've always found myself using like the melee attack instead of using an item by accident. That's one thing I did find in the demo. So I'm changing the controls to be more like Persona 3 or 5. Like Reload or Persona 5.
Right.
I was rearranging things. I put everything in a box atop that chair. I did get my, I did purchase the Persona, the Persona 4 outfits.
What now? you'll come. What now?
Alright, now let's go back and talk to that guy. He was somewhere around here. How do I ride the sword again? There we go. Skateboard. So we've already read this, but
Well, all right. Pleased to hear.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
and now we're on to our 4th day. Alright, today I was planning on going to the dungeon, because we still need to do that.
We got a major bargain.
Those days today.
What's happened?
But first, let's see what people did today. What did people do today? 40% went to the labyrinth. Wait, can we go hang out with Stroll or Herkenberg? Or can we not do that until after completing the...
So? I see.
All right then.
Alright, let's go...
All right then. Let's go.
Hello there.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
This is on sale.
How many can I get? This costs 40,000? Fuck it, we're spending all the money on it. Let's equip it to her.
All right then. Where to? Go.
I'm just incredulous.
I'm gonna minute you.
Heading out? Hey,
This is Ariane's thread for you. Thank you.
What now? Got it.
what do you think?
Right, let's go then.
Let us hurry.
Hey,
You gotta take the opportunity to do what I can and make sure Greece's death wasn't in vain.
what now?
Persona!
What?
Wait, is there someone over there? Oh, hey! Her design is so cool. Like, look at this.
What's going on here?
I love her design.
For us? Of all the places.
Hello.
Thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait, is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm
Thanks,
sorry,
Straw.
boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
She's like, fuck you, mate.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Can we find your friend for you?
Hey, wait. Before you go making promises like that.
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your
That's what
plan?
heroes do.
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Paracus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top.
I'm
of
a
the mountain
fucking
regardless.
elder.
Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Paracus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Anything for the best designed character I've seen so far in this game. She's so cute. Look at her.
Oh, come on.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We can't get sloppy.
You face the knight-errant Halkenberg. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
In the net. Almost finished.
One out!
You fight well.
Keep it up!
I will fight with pride. We better conserve.
This is nothing. Take this! Stay focused.
What? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
All right.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like anyone's patrolling in the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not have enough soldiers? Anyway, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here. I'll put on the normal outfits later, by the way. Like, I'll probably switch between the normal outfits. Like I did for the Persona 3 Reload playthrough. I'll probably switch to, like, the normal outfits for, like, the final acts of the game. Capturing the necromancer isn't our... Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks.
Strange.
There they go. No choice but cover them.
Let's take them all.
I got Auto Chivo. Oh? Oh, banger time.
Reconsider.
I didn't realize the outfits changed the music. That's unfortunate. Because I do like the Persona 4 outfits, but I do want to listen to the music from this game.
Take this. Nothing stops you.
In the name of.
Even though the song's a banger.
For the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
All our faith in it.
Worthy
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep
Can I put Joker in the basic outfit to listen to the...
What now?
Like, if I put Joker in the basic outfit, will it still play the Persona 4 music? Or,
we'll find a use for
like, is it based on... Can I loot this corpse? I thought that was where the chest icon was for some reason. So I was like, am I looting the corpse? What?
Hey, this place.
If so,
Then this place.
What now? What now?
I did receive some things for pre-ordering the game, I think. Increases archetype experience by 500.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I want to be able to report this quest. You've developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
All right.
I sense a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden. An influence of a flicker of memory has returned to me. What kind of memory is it? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. You gain MAG through interactions. Okay. Research on archetypes. It is precisely this power that could have made a real utopia like in my novelized vision. However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry and the library's vast to college, all condemned by this decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. Oh? And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear I immersed myself in that research. I hoped to leave some proof that I once lived. And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to not just research again, but regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments, I was prepared to finally give up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This is the power of the archetypes, the original magic. And it may shake the foundation of all we know. It can change the world, and I'll prove it. I can already tell we'll make a fine team. As for your part, you'll need to be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further.
I look forward to continuing our research.
Increases skill inheritance.
How delightful. This right.
Oh, now we can straight up just change archetypes whenever we want from the menu. That's sick. To change the word, we must examine. I want you to, of the gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the gunner, perhaps you need to hone a bond with someone. Okay, I need to find someone. That does that.
Hello. What now?
Where's Seeker? More rank 3 is in the unlock condition for this. Alright, let's go. Do, 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 do.
Let's go.
Alright, back to dungeon crawling. This is gonna be the entire first stream is completing this dungeon, which is fine, but, you know... Kill him!
Not this item. Take this! The numbers dwindle. In the name of justice. That's one.
Okay, yes, changing him back to the normal thing makes it not Persona music all the time, but still lets me wear the funny Persona outfits. Including, look at fucking Yu Narukami. Bro is the spitting image of Yu Narukami.
Commendable technique, everyone. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Hey, good one.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
That's the same animation as Persona 5. Also. You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. Key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? Wait, they said something about a key. The key's on the desk you mentioned before. The lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. That's obviously to stop the State Army from coming in. Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clouds will probably be on you before you know it. Pfft, they're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you've got a white cape. I assume that's Louise's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. The rank of a soldier in Louise's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are the common soldiers. The elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called whiteclads. Oh, the guard's leaving.
all right.
Let's hurry.
Seems as though it's locked. Let us go, please. We have families. At least let the injured go. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Let us hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
Your enemies. Watch your step.
We're good. He hasn't noticed us. Oh, hold on. Is this?
Yeesh.
I can't believe the lookout fell asleep.
Nice.
Looks like the key to the room. We should be able to help the hostages now.
Nice find. Looks like
Alright, let's go back upstairs.
Please.
Is that you? Hurry and let us out of here.
Onward.
We're going to open now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there. No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but this is awful. None of those people were even armed. Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them.
Hey,
You wouldn't know anything about Parapus Girl. She'd have black hair and a Parapus Girl. I think I saw her among the casualties. No! She died! Does that mean... If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She's rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can. Stroll and I will see you safety. As for you, will you tend to the poor Parapus Girl? 'Tis a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but...
look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait.
Oh, hey.
Sorry I'm late.
She cradled her friends in her arms, whispering the words "I'm sorry" over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
You don't need to give me money for...
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognised me, yeah?
Who are you?
You really don't know. I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are.
I love her already. She's so British. She's British. Proper weird. Damn, you're a right proper
I'll
nonce.
tell you though,
You're a right proper motherfucker.
gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of
Let's
fact,
go.
I see a lot in your eyes.
Let's go, socialists.
There's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a
We better cross paths again. We better cross paths again.
The loyal hunter, nurture thy bond with her.
Here we go then.
The party can now study the brawler.
World first. Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive.
Goodbye. I love her design. She's great. So far, my favorite characters in the game are her and Gallica.
Pushing forward.
Honestly.
Stay present.
And Stroll. Stroll's base too.
What now?
Expends life force to deal strong physical blows.
I see. Fascinating.
The brawler.
Right here, all right?
1200 Madge?
And count. Of course.
Oh, we have to sit through this? Okay.
Yeah. A new ability. What now?
Oh, we can change it from the menu. Okay.
What now?
Hopefully we find some better fists. Like that.
What now?
How we do what party did people use here? Mage, healer, warrior, mage, knight healer. Healer, brawler, warrior. I'm gonna stick with this for now.
What now?
That is...
How do I inherit skills?
all right. All right.
Physical skill attack.
All right.
6,000?
All right.
What now?
Wait, that's cool. That's sick. The persona appears when you like in the door. Like, see, look. When you close the menu. That's sick.
No choice but to cut through them.
All right, that's lovely.
Push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got. A tough one.
No sense of... Oh, power of heroes! Huh, take this!
Two remaining.
You never let us
Got this
down.
handled.
Now I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish him off.
Worthy foe after all.
Charging in. I'll get some distance.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Doo-doo.
They all seem pretty weak. Got this.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Nice. That was nice for that.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that? Nice work.
Noticed us. this
Right.
fight.
Group,
Let's
but
do
I don't
this.
think any of them are that strong.
Perhaps not.
Oh shit. Okay, we need to.
It's okay. We can do not now.
Persona.
Flare.
I do want to save our.
I'll crush you. The end's in sight.
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Not the knife. Not now. Wasn't it
Hold
predictable?
yourself together. Only
I shall
two
fight
enemies
as
left.
you can't run. They die hard.
Is everyone? Take this.
Stay focused.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Da, 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 da.
Left. Finish them off and we're clear.
This song's a banger, dude.
Not done
I
yet.
stand. Fight there.
I'm gonna hate adding this to my Spotify because
Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
one thing I really like about this game is the music direction because it's so different from what Meguro did previously, and
Let us settle this.
from what Meguro's done previously.
No sense in wait. Take this.
I will fight with light.
For me.
Are you prepared?
Captain.
Right. Let's keep this up.
Three
That'll
enemies
do.
left.
Sworn
We
oath of
can do
knighthood.
this.
Fight there.
Three
I
enemies
shall.
left.
You can't run.
Do this.
By the sworn oath of take this. Worthy foe after
That didn't kill?
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Let's go.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. Almost finished.
observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Fight there.
One already got one.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's so different from what Meguro's done previously, and I've been taking a class on game music this semester. So, like, having this music is being so different from the previous.
This battle's ours. Let's go win this.
Finish them off.
Not now. Not this one. Take this.
I can't afford to. Ruler! Take that! Four remaining.
Ruler.
If I say so myself.
Let's go. He's still up.
No sense. Fight there. May yet cling to life.
Now, what's. Oh, they die hard.
Four left.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up.
Three left.
One for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
Only a flesh wound.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Take this.
Nothing.
I shall fight.
It being so different from Meguro's normal work, yet still fitting
Only one left.
the game is just shows their chops as not only a composer but a game composer,
Looks like that's all.
or his chops. Meguro's a guy, right?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
What now?
This is the lift, right? I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should expect as much, as seeing this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. I doubt 'tis working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs.
No good.
Nope, it's not budging. It was worth a shot.
Safe here.
Now then.
Ready to tackle this. I see no other open path before us.
Hey,
How far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? 'Tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving. Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
They probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sancticism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. So from what I can tell, the state's army's authority is all in name only. As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which why you see men like Louise doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. Louise will have to wait until after we've gone to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will. But I could have sworn I'd seen the man before. 'Tis nothing. Let's hurry to the top. 'Tis no time to dawdle. Was that the whole dungeon? We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life. It seems the stairs do not reach the apex. Surely there's a passage leading upward. If we keep going, there's bound to be a working lift around. True, but the enemy will be watching over it. Did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. Where the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
Oh god. It's all clear.
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. Get the hell out of here if you want to live! They're attacking! Hurry and barricade the door! What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away.
Here.
Let's go.
It's locked. It's tightly shut from the other side. Hold on! It looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Althus was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of. But the necromancer controls them. Why would he endanger his own forces? Probably because their bodies are more used to him. You gotta be kidding me. Are they insane? He's planning to leave this area dead to begin with. And that's why he massacred so many. Damn it, how can he treat people's lives like...
Okay.
Save it for later. Be on guard, everyone.
No choice but to cut through them. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on, push through.
You're getting strength.
Come on.
Archetype's abilities feel strong.
This place is already done for. Send for backup. I can't get a hold of them. Damn it, what do we do? I don't want to die.
So apparently,
That voice made it sound like the enemy is as confused as we are.
hey, good one.
Wait.
Hold on a moment. I'm sensing something strange nearby. It's coming from below. I can sense magma and it's really dense too.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Hey, good one. We've been spotted. On your guard.
It's locked. I'm sensing something strange from beyond this door. It feels like a lot of magma writhing around in there. Well, it's locked, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
Push through.
Let's mop this up quick. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably. It's terrible.
I can't believe they kill allied soldiers. Look, there's something up ahead. Is that a magma crystal? It looks different from the ones we've seen before. It looks like some kind of demonic flower. Blast! Enemies! That petal-like energy might be the magma that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what drawing the monsters in from the area. Trance crystals have the power to... It'll summon new enemies until it's broken.
Let's do it. We got Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Alright, come on, push through. Alright, how's that? Push through. Come on. Alright, how's that? Let's push through. I continue to grow.
I unlocked it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our head.
How's that?
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our head.
How's that?
That worked out.
Come on,
We're not alone. Keep an eye on us.
push through.
I did it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
There they go.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Damn it.
More than this.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, please.
Nothing. Nice! Strike me if you dare.
No holding back. Take that.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Flare! Just too
Got
left!
him.
By the
Nice
sworn
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood. No sense in waste. Right there!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Vitus power. Light! Last
Got
one.
him.
Is everyone all right?
Captain?
Perhaps. Take this!
Stay down.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
With healing
Helpful
power.
as ever.
Stroll. Only one
Observe.
left. Finish them off. We're clear. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. You hit their weak point. Keep it
I
up,
won't
Stroll.
hold back.
Only one
Nice
left.
Take
Finish
this.
them off. We're clear.
Stay down.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
What?
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use it.
Oh.
They yet cling
Only
to
one
life.
left. Finish them off. We're clear. You hit their weakness.
Take
That's
this.
your opening, Captain.
Still standing, I see.
Stay down.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
What?
That might be of use later.
Loot every chest. Oh.
Just a bunch of fake ones. You should be fine.
Come on! This is our chance! Forward! And we'll win
This is our chance.
Not this one! Right there!
We.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Heal
Stroll.
Flare! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the
Is
captain.
everyone
Let's
up?
keep it going.
Not now. Take this!
I can't afford to hold back. No point. Stay down.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We can do this! Thank you.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. Right there.
Now, what's the play?
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Still up.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Nice work,
I
Halter.
can't afford
Tis done.
Stay down!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it
fight
up,
with-
Stroll. You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening,
Take
Captain.
this. They yet cling
Only
to
one
life.
left. Finish them off. We're clear.
That didn't kill?
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Good.
Keep moving.
New
This time.
means of protection.
Increase the defense by 10.
What now?
Why has this happened? We looked up Lord Dewey's. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen? He's acting strangely. Huh? What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. I'm sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then all my comrades started dying. We're just lowly soldiers. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. None on this floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? You captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Nothing matters. There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. Them lot upstairs didn't even bother. Here's the key. Go up here at your own risk.
Right.
Yeah, there's nothing we could say that could help.
It's all here. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey,
If we exit the storage room, we should be able to go up, apparently. You don't think he would make it up? It'd find it hard to believe he would, given the circumstances.
Yep.
Meow.
No choice but to cut through them.
We have the edge.
Let us settle this.
This is our chance.
Perhaps not. Take this.
I can't afford to hold back. Stay down!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
won't hold back. Light. Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
Observe.
Nice going, Captain.
Oh, nice crit!
Right.
With
Smite him, Hulkenberg. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
not bad, if I say so myself.
We
This
got
is bad. They're onto us. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurt.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
This is our chance.
Not this. Take this.
With these fists, I strike for justice. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Let's
it up,
take
Stroll.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Right there. One remaining.
No.
Hulkenberg's got this handled.
Down!
You hit their weakness.
Take
That's
this.
your opening,
They
Captain.
yet cling to
Only
life.
one left. Finish them off and we're clean. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
I imagine that would be of use. This could be our chance. I must reconsider. Right there!
I shall fight as the not now. Stay down!
Hit their weak point. Keep
By
it
this
up.
power. Light! Last
You got
one.
him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Not this. Take this! Still standing, I see.
Only one
With
left.
these.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Let's go, Stroll.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Ah.
We never found a key for that one room, but it's whatever. They said the way up is this way, but oh, hold on. There's platforming. Splendid work crossing the Sea of the Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled. I'm but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis, and you must be one of the elite knights of the state army or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I found myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be able to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any scurrying rats hiding about. He certainly talks big. He doesn't know about the chaos happening on the lower floor. He knows about the chaos. He must be an elite soldier under Luis's direct command.
However,
All these elite soldiers must mean we're on the right path, though.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Tis our opening!
Give it my all. Now get ready.
Perhaps not. Take this!
I can't. Ruler! You'll be dust! Two remaining! Let's go!
Always comes through.
Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's
captain.
over
Observe the enemy.
Keep it
I must
going.
Right there!
I shall fight. Ruler!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
There you go, Stroll.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Alright, how's that?
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Let's go! Not this. Take this!
With these,
Hit your weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with us.
Stroll.
Work together. Maybe there's a better choice.
You hit their weakness.
I stand.
That's your opening,
Right
Captain.
there! Worthy foe after all.
stay down! Last one!
Took one out.
Good one,
Keep
Stroll.
it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Is everyone. Take this! Still standing, I see.
Punch him?
What a finale.
Aw.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
We did get equipment for you.
Great find.
Ouch!
I can feel my power growing.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Yeah, it would. Where is it?
I think there's treasure nearby.
Yeah, I know. How do I get up there?
I bet there's treasure around here.
Because we can't jump.
Come say hello, treasure.
Oh, it's down here.
Alright.
Not bad.
What now?
strike first.
This is our chance.
We forward. Perhaps not. Take this.
Now, what's the play?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
It's okay.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone out?
That's your opening,
Right
Captain.
there. Stay focused.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
Punch him.
That's your opening, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, not bad at all.
Oh, I forgot to assign whatever.
What now?
Come on.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
I must. Right there.
I can't afford to hold back. Stay down.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone?
That's
Take
your
this.
opening, Captain.
One remaining.
Only one left.
Satisfactory.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, you lost stun.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Kill him. Hey! This song's so good.
The way's clear.
Not bad. What now?
I'm gonna reset the. I'm gonna reset back to default.
I'll give it my all.
Join with me. Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. Behold, we stand together.
I can't afford to. No holding back. Take that. Almost finished.
Come forth, royal soul.
Last one. For the captain.
Comrades,
Keep it going.
lend me your strength.
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
I'll stay my blade.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Stay down.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
They yet cling to life.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. Nice. I feel strong.
Okay, Stroll leveled up there.
If you see a use for it, I say to.
As long as we're careful.
Here we go.
I fight for my own.
Oh, we. Oops, we encountered the wrong one.
Let us fight as one. Right there.
Let's do this. No. I call upon royal power within. One left.
Always come through.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
Stay down.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Only one
Let's
left.
go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Helpful as ever.
Take this.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak
We've got company.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Strike first. Right there.
I shall stay down.
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
power.
up, Stroll. You got him.
Like
Nice
that.
going, Captain.
Take this.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
Got one.
That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish
Kill him.
off.
I forgot we just don't knock him down in this game. I forgot it's Shin Megami Tensei combat and not Persona combat.
Keep it up, Stroll. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
What? Oh, that's rank. Okay. Are we under-leveled still?
Yep.
Meow. Was that the fucking cat from that one video? That was the same sound effect, the same meow from that one video with the guy holding the cat up to the camera. He goes, meow. Put that video up on screen. I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, you must be a white-clad vile fiend. You must know what is happening below. The rank and file of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be. Bastards! You said you protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns. Great causes require great sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there are more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Luis laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church. This is not but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Count Louis condemns you.
Four remaining.
Give up and face your death.
Blade! You hit their weakness.
Count Louis
That's your
condemns
opening,
you.
Captain.
Huh. Take this. 3 remaining.
Ruler!
You hit their weak point.
Why do
Keep
you
it up,
struggle?
Stroll.
Okay, you're mage. Does that mean you play by the same rule as us? Oh, that's annoying.
Observe. Come. I stand waiting.
Now,
Ruler!
I'll crush
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
You fucking suck!
Tactic. Is that all?
Oh, that's annoying, and we don't have Dekaja or anything.
Justice prevail.
are you prepared? You'll be
Hit their
just.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Blade! You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening,
Right
Captain.
there. They yet cling to
Stroll,
life.
I shall
combat
fight
power is
as
down.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's finish this. Take this.
Ouch.
Someone get him back on his feet.
By this power.
I'm obliged.
Stroll got
It's
knocked out.
pointless to
Can
resist.
anyone get him
Perhaps
back on
not.
his feet?
From our position.
Useless.
Live to see another day.
Oh, you have Mudo. Of course you fucking do.
No holding back. I'll crush you. That's one.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone
We're not
kill
enemies.
him.
My thanks.
Count Louis condemns you.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
With
careful.
blade in hand. Knight. Not now. Come. Is that all?
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's go. Here.
Only a flesh wound.
The audacity.
I won't hold back.
with healing power. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
As the point of a sword!
Impudent wretches!
Right in the weak spot.
Can't be! Count Louise! You can't run! Not done yet!
Power, Vida's power.
Count Louise!
Glow igniter.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such a
Right. I could get used to this.
Skullcracker deals weak strike damage to one enemy. May inflict forget. Okay. Pretty tough enemy there. We somehow managed though. All this means that the Necromancer is much closer. How are we doing on MP? Okay, we need some for... for Joker.
We've been spotted. Hey, great job.
impressive as hell.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
We finally make some progress, only to find more corpses. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting it over with. There should be a lift. That they would place white clads to ambush us is an indication we're close.
It's all
That's an
clear.
enemy.
Let's push through. Good one. Let us settle
This could be
this.
our
Jump on them.
chance.
Quick, everyone, go!
Huh, take this. They're
The attack
unfazed.
was nullified? Hulkenberg's
I shall
fighting her
fight as the
anxiety.
noble I am.
Keep the enemies off her.
I think
Take
I
them
know
all
what needs
down
to be
in
done.
one fell
Here!
swoop.
No, I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do L3 as retry. Okay.
I see you. Whoa. Nice. They'll not break my defenses.
I shall fight as the noble I am. He did!
They won't hold back. Flare.
Still here?
Enervating Eye. What does that do?
I shall defend.
With these fists, you can't run! Last one!
Come
Great
forth,
job.
Royal Sword. He's still up.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
They'll not break my defenses.
No, he did!
And that's that! Victory's ours! Whew. That should do it. Anything we can handle. We'll be okay.
Right. Okay, let's settle this quick.
Give us all we've got. They'll not break my defenses.
Now, what's the play? Brawler! I'll crush you!
Punch him.
Last of them. The way's clear.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
It smells like free XP to me.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh!
Don't think you can avoid a fight here.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Stay calm, everyone.
I shall defend.
I shall. You can't run!
Time for some close combat. A tough one.
They'll not break my defenses.
Wait, he did! Not done yet.
Let's falling back.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
It's locked.
It's all.
Is this a wall made of manga? I doubt we can get through that. It's a type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size though. But look inside, isn't that the lift? Do you think it works? There's no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If there weren't a wall, this miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground.
I see.
So there has to be a magma crystal, huh? Let's see what we can find.
That might be of use later.
Oh, it's right there. Oh. Oops. It's a breaking it should open the path. Okay. Oh, hold on. What is the...
What now?
What was that helmet we got? What was that helmet we just got? Oh, we have to appraise in a town. Okay. Can I see a map? It's down there, but in order to get down there, we have to go this way.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Oh, that's really bad.
Take this! May yet cling to life.
Be it.
Unexpected.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. Moment of truth.
This always comes through.
Unexpected.
Two remaining. Oh, not bad.
Captain took one down. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Worthy foe after all.
He did.
Good job, Paul.
I want to save SP for us.
Comes the counter.
Or sorry, MP.
Your road ends here.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Come, Luis.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
This game's so peak, dude.
Victory is ours.
But I don't know how peak it's gonna be until the ending, really. And with Mario and Luigi, that's gonna be peak from the start. So that might have a chance to beat this game out.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Which way do they want us to go? They want us to go down this way. Never mind. They don't want us to go that way.
We strike first. Right there. Still standing.
Are you prepared? Unexpected. Take that! Right, let's keep this up. No
Great
foul.
job,
If I say so myself.
Let's finish this. The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down. Only 2 enemies left.
Take
Stay
this.
sharp.
May yet cling to life.
You can't run! That's one!
Great job, Paul. Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Don't expect an easy
Only
fight.
1 left. Finish them off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
What now?
Let's do.
I think we're in the clear.
What now?
I don't see anything we can handle easily.
Such skill. Impressive as ever.
I just whacked him a couple times. You don't have to suck my cock for that.
Impressive as ever.
Luis.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. I knew you could do it.
Exemplary. All right.
Look at that.
Purity gloves. Strength +1, magic +1.
What now?
Which way are we going? We're going this way. Okay.
It's all clear.
Stop! Is that an enemy?
What now?
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up.
Ouch.
Great find.
Oh,
I think that's all of them.
How's that? We have the edge.
Let justice prevail.
Yo, nice crit. Oh, the weak to that.
Almost finished.
Great job, Skull.
I see.
Kill him, Inaba.
We're clear.
I wish they gave us Persona 5 Phantom Thief outfits. They didn't give us those, and that pisses me off.
Tougher than I thought. Through here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Our foe foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Sounds crazy.
Come on! A preemptive strike!
Jump on him! Quick! Everyone, go! They're weak to fire! Let's heat this. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Are you prepared? Unexpected. I'll crush you. Right, let's keep this up. This.
Fight well.
Nice going, Captain.
Will you shut up in battles or no?
Stay sharp.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Last one. Charge! Oh, you've done it. Brace yourself.
Can anyone heal him?
Huh, take this!
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
Item.
Our foes have fallen.
There you go, Stroll.
Safe for the time being. Charge there! Nice! This won't do. Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you. Right, let's keep this up. Not bad,
Always
if I say so
comes
myself.
Let's finish this. Captain took one down.
May yet cling to life.
Be it.
Only 2 enemies left.
Can't run.
Stay sharp.
One left.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this!
Will this kill? Okay, well.
Can't, Louise.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yo! Wait, this is sick. What in the world is this actually? What purpose could it serve?
Well,
What are you doing?
It's assumingly a sync thing.
You got this.
Found you.
All right, we did it. Yep, we're safe here.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
Can we
useful.
read these books? I thought they shine with like the glow.
Yep, we're safe here. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
This won't take
on your guard.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
What the fuck is that?
This one.
Shit. That's unfortunate.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
That's fine.
With these fists, I shall vanquish evil.
Badly
Repel. Shit. This isn't good.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Is that all?
Stroll can't take any more.
Good thing we have a retry button.
God, keep the enemies off her.
Your Highness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's see how this plays out.
I will fight with pride. Healer! Here.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to
They'll
shine.
not break my defenses.
Now, I'll hold my ground.
Let's go. Light! Just one left.
I stand. I shall defend.
What did that do?
Quick! If you act now,
Something
you can
else.
exploit their weakness.
You first.
Only one
It's okay.
left.
I won't hold
Finish
back.
off, we're clear.
More of
How
them?
many are there? Come on, everyone.
Is everyone all right?
Relax yet. Wish we knew their affinities.
Moving to the front.
Only one
To
way
you.
to find out.
Let's go for it. Let's go.
Oh, notice that's the face up there
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
of the king.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come on, Dad!
Damn it.
More than this.
Cursed.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
I shall
We
be
can't let
as
him
a
get hit.
shield.
Bait. Withdrawing.
Stroll's been
I'll
hit.
hold my ground.
He's gonna get hit with backlash.
Will
if
this
he
even
attacks.
work?
Thank you.
I owe you.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Bait. Guarding seems the wise move.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Flare! Last
One
one.
for the captain.
They'll not break my defenses.
How do you fight these guys?
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Curse will kill me.
Heavy.
Wait, that retrying changes the RNG values?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Damn it.
Yikes!
No good.
There's no way out of this. The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. The captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Curse will kill me.
Captain, are you okay? You need healing fast.
Just the same. Thanks.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Moving to the rear.
We can't let him
To the
get
fore.
hit.
Withdraw.
Can't use it.
Staying on the defensive.
He's gonna get hit with
Maybe
backlash
we
if he
can't
attacks.
do it. Will this even work?
I'm obliged.
On them.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. The captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Only a flesh wound.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Here.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll's been hurt. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Let's try this.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Flare! Last one.
The
I
captain
stand
took
ready.
one down.
This should help.
That helps.
Only two enemies
do
left.
this.
Stay sharp.
You can do this.
One.
It's
Great
okay.
job, Stroll.
We can do this. We'll do this together. Healer! Light!
Oh, there's probably a unique animation for that attack. We should have watched that.
I think that's all of them.
What a stupid ass enemy, by the way.
Be careful.
Brace
You're
yourself.
kidding!
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Are you prepared? Take that.
Stroll can't take any more.
Maybe we can't do
Someone
this.
kill him. Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Please!
Everyone, run! Our usual tactics
First
should
move's
work.
ours.
Okay.
No. Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill.
I shall fight. Brawler! I'll crush you!
Stroll
Let's
can't
stay
take
calm.
any more.
Fight is power.
Someone kill him.
No. Light! Last one.
The captain took
no
one
less.
down. Stroll can't
I
take
shall
any
be
more.
as a shield.
Someone kill him. Right on target.
It's
Nice
okay.
one,
Let's
Stroll.
go. Still here?
Only one left.
I shall
Finish
defend.
them off. We're clear. Stroll can't take any more.
I shall vanquish
Someone
evil.
kill him. And that's that. Victory's ours.
What now?
Oh, we have expensive medicine for you.
At the end, then.
There you go.
We've cleared the way.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Shit, they saw us.
Is that the end then?
Where'd
Cleared
he,
the way.
where'd he go? He exploded.
Is all well.
The crystal's up ahead. Are you ready?
Fair point.
Is the cat here? No. Okay. Oh, it auto-saves. Okay. Sick. Fuck, dude!
Really?
So apparently,
Looks like they're guarding the crystal too.
Attack.
That's annoying. 5 of them?
I shall fight. Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
This is it!
Yo! Wait, that's sick! Right with the Kamehameha!
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Do you have any items that, like, deal damage? Okay, we do.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
This is nothing. This is nothing.
Ah! 2 remaining.
Let's go. Light! Stay sharp. It's not over
Observe
yet.
the enemy. With blade in hand.
I'll hold my ground.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. We just need to stop being so afraid to use synthesis outside of boss fights. Because that gives Stroll access. That takes care of the monsters. All this left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly. If you would, Joker Persona 5.
Good.
Good, that should have dispelled the barrier, correct? Alright, it better have. Finally, I hope that was our last obstacle. Are you gonna let us fast travel back there, or? It appears the barrier has been broken and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the other, so the corpses were not enough to stop them. I have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go eliminate the interlopers now. I remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army is no place for incompetent. Yes, sir, I think you will be pleased with our results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. But that rabble, I can imagine, but that rabble wielding unknown magics. Could it be them? It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle their like nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right. Let's call it.
Got it.
Great, we made it back here. In what?
All good.
Right now.
Made it here? Yep.
Meow. Oh wait, no, that's the same fucking sound Morgana makes when you pet him in the metaverse in Royal. Morgana, is that you?
We did it!
The management wall's gone. Now we can take the lift in.
Tell me.
Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it, what do we do? Look, above us, it's coming down. Damn it, it's the White Clads. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect for you to gnaw your way through the barrier, but now it's the end of the line for you. If we stand opposed, then our path demands no less. You will not leave this place alive. Mage and then 2 swords.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Behold, we stand together.
All right, let's go.
Behold my power.
We got them right in their
Count
weak
Louis
spot.
condemns you. Take that. Not done yet.
By this power. Let's finish this.
Oh, you resist that, okay.
With blade in hand.
Bro thinks he's a US cop! That's...
You need training.
And just like cops, we're gonna...
I shall thank
I can't say what I was about to say, probably.
you. Will be dust.
Let's go. By this power. No. Lend me your strength. No. We'll do this together.
Is that night? Not now. Join with me. Not this skill. Fight there.
Stop resisting. Don't underestimate me. I call upon royal power within.
Let's go. With healing
I owe you.
Heal him.
Prepare yourself.
Come. For all that we strive for.
Let's go.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Brace yourselves. No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
healer. Flare. Just one left.
Like sworn oaths of knighthood.
Take this. Charge. Here they come. Brawler. I'll cut you down. You dare defy Count Louis?
We're not out of this yet.
Trust needed.
My thanks. Prepare yourselves.
Let justice prevail. I defer to you.
With these fists, are you prepared? Hack and slash. They got me.
Oh, we killed him! Sick.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
To greater heights.
Guard lore. Automatically... Okay, so it's auto Rarukaja. Okay. Phew, we somehow managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now at last. Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
Yep.
What now?
Wait, and now we just gradually recover MP, right? Wait, that's broken! Well, it's not really, but it's really helpful.
What now?
That's almost a full restore, or like at least half. Alright, let's save and then go up.
Yep.
At last.
Beyond here is the enemy stronghold. Finally. The Royal Scepter is after us up there as well. Then let's be on our way. We can't keep letting them do as they please.
Watch out.
Looks like this is the far as the lift goes. Watch out for enemies as we continue onward.
It's all clear.
Oh, come on! I hit the roll button.
Fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Oh, please, don't underestimate me.
Let's go. With healing
My
power.
thanks.
Is everyone all right?
They're weak to ice. Left.
I don't have ice.
Come! I stand waiting.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust. Stop resisting.
Only a flesh wound.
Brace yourselves.
Heal it! Flare! I snipe! No. With blade in hand!
Prepare yourselves. Next one. Get them.
Roll always comes through.
Is that all?
Damn it.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Light! Is everyone come? Strike me if you dare.
Stop resisting. I'll cut you down. Stop resisting. Don't underestimate me.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Prepare yourselves.
The crit?
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. That was the last of them.
They took down all the pictures of the... A portrait.
Speaking of,
I've heard portraits of the kings were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral. Look, all the portraits are discarded, and in their place he's installed as Lord Luis. Zorba, that knave. Zorba, is that his name? Sounds like you do know him. Only in passing. Ever since in the early days, he's been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to the reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw affection spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Half-blood and the Mastari pagans besides, another outcast for the army. Only Luis saw potential in his power of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become entirely... The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. Since not strategic, he put up the painting as a sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's sail on our gods.
It's all clear.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yep, we're safe.
What is this Knights of the Round Table looking at?
Let us settle this.
And we'll win this. Are you prepared? No holding back.
Got one. Great job.
I step up. Take this.
Oh, he recovered. Okay.
Brawler! One
Got
left.
one. Great
Let's stay
job.
calm.
If I say so myself.
Only
Is
one
everyone
left.
all
Finish them off and we're clear.
Brawler!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. If I say so myself.
What now?
Let's... Damn it. Oh, that's not good.
Damn it! Give me your aid!
Captain's on his last leg.
Vitus power.
Someone, get him healed up.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Let's go.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Brace yourselves!
Nice! Is that all?
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! The end's in sight!
Keep it up. Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
For all that we strive for!
Only two enemies left.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay light. Stay sharp. It's not over
Keep it
yet.
up.
Took one down. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Are you prepared?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
As I continue to grow.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Act fast, and we'll win this.
Let's give this all we've got.
You can't run!
It's okay. We can do this.
Is everyone all right? Right there! Still standing, I see.
I call upon royal power within!
The power of healing. Lend me your strength. Let's finish
One
this.
for the
That's the
captain.
spirit.
Serve the enemy. Take this! May yet cling.
That didn't kill?
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Only a flesh wound.
You, Stroll, you fucking suck.
Nice one, Captain. Only one left. 4 minutes left.
With these, you can't run!
I will... Still up? Take this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now?
Be careful. I think we'll be fine.
Okay, let's give this all a go.
I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
I'm all prepared. Through here?
Bad.
Right there! Almost decided.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one
Are you
left.
prepared?
Finish
I can
off.
flash. Damn, this is bad. Not done yet.
Still up?
You.
Take this!
They got me.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear. What?
Oh, hello.
Well, I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre
What?
Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystal? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Okay, so they're negative
Yes,
human
they were more
emotions.
than a parlor trick to block your
I
path.
thought that said a parkour trick. I'm brain rotted. Here in parkour civilization.
Magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense.
Oh.
Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as if some have their bodies hardened like scales, some their very bones twist inside them, until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Can we hit the bones back?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn.
Oh, are they making us leave for the day?
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
Surely he'll run out
We'll
of...
run out of bullets eventually?
Not anytime soon, I fear. Surrounded by the dead, his ammunition stores are quite ample. We cannot evade such a barrage. No.
We could use a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit.
The bullets might pierce through it, though.
If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
Oh, that's what we're doing.
What? You degenerates! That's
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed
What?
to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little!
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! Ah, I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. You defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Ugh. So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
What was the point of that? That was...
What?
Forward.
Come on! This could be our chance.
Come, everyone. Right on target.
The power
Nice
of
one,
healing.
Stroll. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's go. Light!
Nice. The
Not
captain
bad.
took one down. Falkenberg got them right
I shall
in the
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. Eat this! They die hard!
The power.
It's still up? I see you!
I can't afford to hold back.
Can't run!
I will.
I shall fight as the noble I... Ruler! You'll be one left!
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Only a flesh wound.
Only one left.
We're looking good.
Finish them off. We're clear.
I see you!
Falkenberg got them right in
These
the weak
eat
spot.
this! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Still here?
Okay, that counts. The fucking Persona 4 outfits are great. I love Stroll looking like exactly like you.
I think that's all of them.
Let's take them all out!
Our chance.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
Come forth, royal souls!
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. You first.
3 enemies
Let's stay
left.
calm.
We can do this.
I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ruler! Almost finished!
Good one,
Nice
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
Bracing!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Falkenberg got them right
With
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
are you prepared? Last one!
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Boink.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Falkenberg got them right
With
in their
these
weak
fists,
spot.
ruler!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now? edge. I'll give it my all.
Get ready.
You can't run! The power of healing. Let's go. Flare! Still up? I stand there!
I'm up, Bolsa.
Good, he
Got
did.
this handle.
By this power. A tough one. By the swarm. I see you! Number one. No, you can't run! We're looking good here. Is everyone...
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, please! Only a flesh wound.
Only 2 enemies left.
He did! Tougher than I thought. We're not out of this yet. Trust needed. I owe you. I see you!
One remaining. Work, Hulkenberg.
I shall fight as the no holding back! You can't run! Is that all?
Only 1 left.
Not good.
Finish them off and we're clear.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
Can't
in their
afford
weak
he
spot.
did! They die hard!
Boink.
Well played, on, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Still here? I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ah, that'll do it.
And actually, while we're here, Stroll, let's re-equip Warrior.
All right.
For now. We'll change back to Brawler for the boss.
What now? What now?
Nah, actually, I just like having Brawler.
This is our chance! Forward! Let's settle this quick! I shall vanquish evil!
Got one.
They will fight
Always
with
come
pride!
through.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in their
these
weak
fit, he
spot.
did it! They die hard!
Nice hit. That was perfect. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
There are enemies around.
Come on, cat! We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
No holding back! You can't run! By the sworn oath of... I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Flight!
Use
Can't
this
afford to hold back. After me!
Pull back!
careful now.
Yeah, no thank you.
Long as we're careful.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
No holding back. You'll be done. Nice.
Not now.
Right there.
They yet cling to life.
You. I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up. Healing strike.
Only the we strive for.
Heal it.
The ceiling
Helpful
power.
as ever.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Is that all?
Damn it! Ruler! I'll cut you down. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Still standing. One left. Finish them
Midas
off
power.
once here.
That didn't kill?
Here they come. You can't run.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Ordinary heal wouldn't hurt.
Where's the music?
This is...
The Royal Scepter Chamber. Yes, but the seals on the door has been broken. Has he claimed the Royal Scepter?
The Royal Scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No, but even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the Scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go?
No one's seen him, so he must still be close.
And now he's gonna
Way
attack.
out, right?
Fuck off. Okay, they're
If he's gone ahead,
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Hurry!
Let's hurry to the roof. We have to stop Zorba.
onward. However,
The human corpses in the plaza. Oh, right, I forgot. Those are called humans. And yet it can hardly be left to rot in the middle of the royal capital. This is like a stairs for a final boss in a normal game. Look at the king's face. I still can't fathom it, to be honest.
No.
I prefer a king with a face in the sky to one that'll doom us all like Luis. Alright. Hopefully we have enough MP. Meow.
At last.
We're finally here. Zorba should be up ahead. We'll put a stop to this once and for all.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniter. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser, the faith of the
Oh?
doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
The king's pissed at him.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter.
Oh?
I wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion.
Why do you seem so not surprised?
No risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the
Wait, they were after?
How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Why don't we find out?
You said it was normal before this?
No wonder I can understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knight. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Oh, she's pissed.
Mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter. But I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join him.
Who?
Now die!
Oh.
Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones.
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you.
For all the innocent lives you played for Paul.
The persona outfit.
We don't stop him. There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
I should have healed.
I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes!
Healer! Flare!
I pull your strings.
So he has the power to control the dead?
Yeah, we've established this.
No holding back. I'll crush you.
You're fools to defy
For
Lord
all that
Luis.
we strive for! Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Cease your pointless
Shall vanquish
battling.
evil. can slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Madoon?
Captain turned mad.
Give up now. Only a flesh wound.
Pride and torment!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Come!
Throw her back.
Healer!
Anyone get on healing duty.
We're not out of this yet. Trust me.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
With
been
these
paralyzed.
fists, I strike, but no holding back. You'll be done.
I've bodies to spare!
Oh, please.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You'll die soon enough.
Remedy help obliged.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Right on target.
You'll die soon enough.
Justice prevail.
Cease your pointless struggling!
Flare!
You hit their weak
Yeah, I should have healed.
Vanquish evil.
Captain.
Take that.
Now dance for me!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, they got rage on him. Okay.
Oh, still.
Now dance for me!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Fight there! Still standing, I see.
Let's go.
With healing powers.
With these fists, no holding back. Oh, they die hard.
Die!
Hulkenberg's bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's down. Someone help him.
That's
out.
not good.
Die!
Stroll.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
not
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded. Someone heal her.
So this is where it ends.
Will you yield?
What now?
You need to recover as much MP as possible before the fight. If need be, we can leave and come back another day, but I would prefer not to do that. So we can have the maximum, so we can one day the dungeon. That would be great.
Yep. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you...
Of course we can.
Now die!
What destined kingdom?
We don't stop him. There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Ruler! I'll crush you!
Crit?
You'll die soon enough.
This won't do.
No, you're probably gonna summon your boy, right?
Right there!
So we can get away with...
Fools to defy Lord Luis.
Healer! Is there another way? I won't hold back! Light!
I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the
Only a
dead?
flesh wound.
After me! No, I call upon royal power within!
But let justice prevail!
All right, let's go!
Lucifer's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I pull your strings. Now dance for me.
Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
You'll die
That's
soon
your
enough.
opening, Captain.
You'll be dust!
Cease your pointless struggling.
Behold! We stand together!
Let me help!
Lucifer got them right in their weak
You'll
spot.
die.
Wait, that's just broken!
Light!
You're fools
I shall
to
vanquish
defy Lord
evil.
Luis.
I'll crush they die hard!
I've bodies to spare.
This is nothing.
Now dance for me.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone, together.
Coordination is key!
Lucifer got them right in their weak
Lord
spot.
Midas power! Revealing
My
power!
thanks! Ah! Hack and slash!
Lord Luis.
Join with me!
Perhaps not this.
I will fight
That only dealt 62?
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I pull your strings.
No holding back! Take
Okay, we killed them. That was easy.
Impossible. This can't be happening. Lord Luis.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives.
Oh, she's
Stand,
pissed.
Fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How can I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us
Yes,
lesser
but
tribes. They loathe us.
do you think Luis doesn't?
Tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields.
Just like you did with the dead here?
And laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but
What?
doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord. Luis.
Damn it, what have you done?
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
It brought the human back to life?
Human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Hurry! Damn it.
Oh, they fully healed us after the fight. Thank you.
I pledge.
Yep.
Ah! Is all well? On guard!
They healed us.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes...
Feels like it.
If it makes it to the city...
What the fuck?
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again.
Let's go, Stroll.
Dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there!
Punch it.
That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the...
So... Okay.
Brawler!
And then we unload on...
Hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it
sworn
up, Stroll.
oath of let justice prevail.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Flare! Still up?
With these fists, Brawler! I'll crush this!
We did it!
Observe the enemy. Knight! Not now. Right there!
Okay, they'll give us a...
We're looking good here.
With these fists, Brawler! Take that!
Is ever for all that we strive for?
Let us fight as one.
Counting on you!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
They're regaining. Oh, we get 2 turns, or no, we don't. Oh, you have friends inside you.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Come forth, royal soul. With healing
My
power.
thanks. Ashrola! You'll be dust!
I stand ready.
Knight!
I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound.
What? The shell's back to normal. That arm, see, it might take some effort. But maybe we should try taking that part out.
I won't hold back! Light!
Now, ruler! I'll crush you!
Hit their weak points. Keep it
Observe
up,
the
Stroll.
come. Not now. Behold!
We
All
stand
right,
together!
let's go!
Now! Aim for the horns! Stroll can't take any more.
Let's stay calm.
Someone heal
By
him.
this power. We can do this.
Helpful as ever. Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one,
Join with
Stroll.
me.
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride. Healer! No. Here. A tough one.
I think those soldiers are. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Sure.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
You go, Gallica.
I did it. Just rest a bit.
I shall vanquish evil.
Get him, you.
You see that?
I stand ready.
Huh, take this! Let's stay calm. Healer! Flare! Still here?
Oh?
On! Can you do anything about those arms?
Is that enough?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, that's annoying.
Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
From our provisions!
I live to see another day.
We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Child's play.
Ruler! You'll be
Hit
dust!
their weak point. Keep it up,
Sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood.
Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
Now! Aim for the heart!
We kill this turn, right?
The power, I won't hold back! We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Yeah.
Are you prepared?
There we go.
Satisfactory.
And we got an item from it?
To grow.
Sick.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Well, kid, this is why I never make promises.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Hello?
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Aww.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Close your ear.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
We did it!
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That
Yeah.
Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's rest up for now.
Certainly.
Yeah, let's
Rest
all
is
go to
just as
bed.
important as training, after all.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all
What?
seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently,
What?
it's all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face
Okay.
on the rock. It looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just
What?
calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it?
There are many more pieces in... Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
This isn't a sport.
You're a town crier for the church. They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment. Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
So he's the newsboy. Hello, mother.
I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
We took down just one of his agents.
Come now. That's plenty cause for celebration. You've done a fine thing. I hope this helps him rest in me.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
Okay.
We best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice.
The Senate Council Chamber. I am the Senate.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Is this some sort of conspiracy to get them in charge? Hello?
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic.
So if we earn a measure of the people's trust, then we can
You're telling me
be
that
invincible.
Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though I can say there is one certain means of bypass. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know.
Okay, so
At the moment.
Forden wants to
At this
duel.
point, Luis's public support.
So
The lot of
We just need to duel Luis.
A dog is happiest. They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we have free time now, right?
First up.
We've got a few days until Forden, but remember, we can't waste any time.
Oh, yeah?
Well then.
You can now periodically hear perhaps I should discuss this with them. What did people do today? 51% went to a dungeon. I want to go hang out with Stroll. Or not Stroll, with Hulkenberg. And then we'll go hang out with Stroll.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail.
Hey, that's right. Have you got a moment to talk? Lately I've had a pressure weighing on me. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me?
I see.
A book, eh? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed into something. Though myself, I always prefer the sword to the page. Your technique is self-taught. Maybe it would be perhaps to start you on some formal training. In that case, we will need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
These aren't voiced? They got them voiced in Persona 3, but not this? Tis most nostalgic. I'd once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. I'm in the royal guard. Yeah. 'Twas... I was younger than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch and join a comrade with me in Mine of the Dark, and spar with him until our hands were all casted to blizzards. Some bouts I won, but some were lost. Yet despite the times we crossed blade, we never did see who was the better.
Well...
It sounds like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was the thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, that we'd rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions. God above, Hulkenberg, is that you? So it is you. You've returned.
Returned?
What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup?
Nice to meet you.
The name's Joker Persona 5. I see, you truly have changed, Hulkenberg. I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder Brad. Oh my fucking god, he's a racist. Okay. Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts light. The dirt suits a fallen knight. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures. Commander, you mean yourselves? Well, you wanted as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you've given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied his head? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. When you couldn't see the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed. Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies, I'm sorry you had to see that. Seems like a real scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverge after all, but we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
How do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well. Yes.
What? He seemed promising, but... I do want to train with her. What did people do today?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
You haven't told anyone about it. Shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed with it, play with it, and generally take care of it. What? You must not find anyone else. There's a dog here.
What?
Is that it? It sounds simple. It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean what I say, but I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd, the fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of the people who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
That thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. You're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. Don't you ever think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Call it what you want. We seem strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you have some surprising skills, such as using magic without know. Why do you know that? If it could impact my Igniter business, it's my job to know about that. Word is that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow. Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They said the Hero King of Legend wielded power much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Shut up! I'll be frank. You're bad for business. I'm selling Igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things. But this is a world dominated by Igniters. As long as you got the money, you got almost all the power you want.
As it is. Yet still. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Alrighty, that's all you want me to do today? You've exceeded expectations for me. You made this dog like you, something impossible for me.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
A group of corpses.
Right.
We'll go head there eventually.
Yes.
Well then.
Am I really fine with this? Where is she? I want to go hang out with Katharina. Taking the list puts the day of the calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting reroute again, Chad. I want to walk the streets. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me?
Alright.
I heard that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road. I maybe can't wonder if they're the people I've been looking for. What? Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halaya, the town where I grew up, I heard you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Huh? Young Master Leon, it couldn't be. Rangeef, is that truly you? Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness. Look how much you've grown.
Hold on.
Friend of yours? He served Haliatos when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again. This is Joker Persona 5. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well, and how are the others? After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Halia. Most rise here, with only the clothes on their back. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter in the rain, more than a few have faded away. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always heard you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help, somehow.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishika Marquis, Lord Hydron. A Marquis, you say? Sounds like you need to give this Lord Hydron a visit. I think that I can negotiate the use of some vacant home for Halia's refugees to live in. Young master, please. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 70 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, and I would not have escaped if it were not for all of you. Let me do what I can now to give you peace. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he was seen to the church, he was brushed me off before as a backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself.
Sure.
Let's go have a word with him. What? You're coming too? Wait, maybe that's not as smart because I'm an Elda.
It'll be fine.
You?
Very well. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
You have my thanks as well, Sir Joker Persona 5. I have no doubts the young master is in capable hands.
Let's head back.
I would almost meet with Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return and meet with him another day.
What is it? What is it?
Hey, remember?
I want to raise tolerance. Let's work.
Yeah. You're a big...
Next up is... Then...
Wait, hold on. Do you need, like, a certain thing for Katharina's ability? I don't know. The cockatoo. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy and
Let's try this.
do not whisk the egg mixture. That seems counterintuitive. I'll prep... Oh, oops. Why did that customer seem so disappointed?
All right.
It's whatever.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's no rewind function like in Persona, so...
Well then.
Alright, let's go to the recruitment center
Let's head there right away.
and go grab that mission. Accepting the bounty's not a bad idea.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Katharina, that has to be the Katharina Reno. These contracts aren't anything. It'd take a while just to catch up with Katharina.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
You here for the bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. Man-eater Manjula, fiend of the waste. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn at Grand Trad. 1,000 reeves just to defeat this monster? I guess it's a request to kill the Man-eater Manjula. Even though it's had its run in the desert, it usually take out the wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. You still want the contract? You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Go ask an informant. Bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Okay. Increases courage too?
Counting on.
All right then. Let's go.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it.
What is it you want to know?
Want in on this?
That's Tradia, does it?
Just between us.
The worst is the man-eater Manjula. Not only does his breath burst like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of his howl. Fire magic, ice magic is effective against it.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go to...
Let's go. Okay? What are you pining?
Magic +1?
What now? What now?
Party... Does the Magic Association sell something that gives me Blizz?
Welcome.
It does, but I need to sell shit.
Now then.
Alright, this is entirely useless now that we have the silver lamp. can be purified at a church.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
All right, thank you.
Welcome.
I still don't have enough money for that. Okay. Item. Can we do... Yeah, use some of these on Hulkenberg's mage.
A new means of protection.
Okay, there. That's good enough.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now let's go to the church.
Closure. Let us share.
Buy Balm of Life? No. Purify. How much money do these cost?
What now?
Equipment.
What now?
I do want to go to the weapon shop and buy a staff for
Hello there.
Indeed.
I do have another Demon Slayer pike.
All right. Where to?
They said south of Sublemo Street, right?
Let's go.
Is where we go to the desert.
What now?
Come off it. Hey. Yep.
This place.
Got it.
What now?
Okay. Killing its wild dog underling should lure it out. Okay.
This place.
So find the dogs. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. The bounty apparently leads a while of... It's something called a Manjula. Oh, there it is. Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it chanced... Let's just focus on the smaller curves. So aim to lure it out. How many are the required numbers?
No choice but to cut through them. Just a bunch of weakness. We should be fine. I don't see anything we can handle easily.
Hey, good one.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Alright, how's that?
Brilliant.
Come on!
I knew you could do it. You gained a level. We got this. Our enemies win. Watch your step. Yeah, nice work. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
They're onto us.
We're fine. You don't need to be worried about this.
Push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on!
I knew it!
Alright, Dad, how's that?
Amazing!
I do want a fourth party member, hopefully, so we can give them healer and not have just the three of us. And not have our protagonist on healer. Because, if possible, I want to have brawler, healer, mage, knight.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I shall rise to the occasion.
But I guess we have to wait for someone to go awaken their persona.
You got this.
Alright, how's that?
Exemplary. Skill.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. Look,
I'm sensing something's huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack made it really angry.
alright!
It finally appeared! Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped.
Stay present and
This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
I call upon royal power within.
Keep it up, Stroll!
It's okay. By this power.
Light!
observe the enemy.
Mage! Not let us fight as one. Mage! Oh, shards of iron!
Rosenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble. Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Not this.
I won't hold back. Flare! Oh, power of heroes!
That's what you're doing with your turn? Oh, right, I forgot I was poisoned.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
By this
Stroll.
power. Revealing
My
power.
thanks.
For all that we strive for!
Rusted weapon?
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
And we got the tail from that. That bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must be short-handed. And while I'm glad, this type of thing really is their responsibility.
Right.
That's enough for now. Now, shall we return to the entrance?
Say,
I want to keep exploring a little.
what now?
Alright. It's this way. So how do we get enough points to rank them up? Like, this isn't like Persona where they're like points, right?
Just a bunch of weak ones. You should be fine. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
What now?
How close am I to a level up? Alright, not that close. Let's just go.
We should be fine.
Once we find the way out of here, I think it's this way, yeah.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax. Hey,
It's gonna be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Let's have a nice dinner. Back to the Grand Tribe Tavern. We've taken down the Mangela that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. We managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we need to waste time if we got the waste of time we got left before the theocracy makes this proclamation.
guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I guess now all we can really do is...
Well then.
Oh, Stroll wants to hang out. Okay.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
There are a couple of places I want to go first.
Closure.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's not purify, it's
Hey,
assess, right?
Welcome.
Silver abacus.
isn't that...
What now? All right then. Let's head there right away.
You even got it. Even the military soldiers. You're really something else. Here's the reward as promised.
We did it. All right.
Come on! Damn it! My support is changing. There's really 1,000 Reeve here. I don't have any... The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have a chance.
All right then.
Alright, let's go hang out with Stroll.
Yeah.
Ah, geez, staying put like this. See, I don't know which stat Katharina wants. Which sucks, because...
Thanks a bunch.
Which sucks because I want to get to know him. Like, I want to get to know her. And I don't know what stat she needs. Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. You're the young Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. How do you know me? Your kingdom hasn't heard rumors of Halia's tragedy. I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem reasonable, but...
Truth is...
I come to beg of the use of some vacant domiciles. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your sort. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Ah, that you would petition me on behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their home. You would still hold them responsible for the lack of means? So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
No.
Not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I would do everything in my power to save them. My good lad, I'm sure I come across rather harshly, but it's not as I have no sympathy for you, abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations. You were left to the harshest truths of the royal capital for too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him? Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. What do you mean it isn't over? It seems pretty over.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangeef. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydra to offer assistance. It was always going to be tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Please, don't apologize. You need to worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your great house. House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or perhaps, I hope, to greater heights still. I heard that you be living off the generosity of your noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought that low can't be easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I didn't recall any mention of mine. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I had no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say where or how or where. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads? Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble. But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I'd avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. I'm not sure I could take another step without you by my side. Gay? Homosexual? I'm already sensing the gay energy. I'm already sensing the ship. I'm not willing to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Please await my return. I'm already sensing the homoerotic energy from that. Oh, the ships are gonna go crazy with this game, I just know.
What should we do? Say there.
Just you.
You seem unscathed. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Here's a leash. Today's job is to walk it out of the capital, around the capital, so it quiets down. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've got no questions, then get to it. I took the dog without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you. I can hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let her calm down.
What?
But that's what's cute about her. Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing ever since I first laid eyes on it. Bro's lying!
It's over.
But it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog, you didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I once was a stray myself. My earliest memories of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt. I stole anything and everything. I fought and survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing talking to a child about this? Just like my dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yes.
And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the same sludge close over your head soon enough. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength, and I say that's well within your powers.
Therefore.
In addition, I'd like you to tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Okay.
No pain can stop me now. Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Grievous tried to kill Louise, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing. I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really truly mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually. That's all for today. Come home again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Not you? The dog?
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
What is it?
What do people do today? It's Idols Day, which means we do get sales, right?
Go.
This is on sale, right?
All right then, go.
Hello there.
All right then. Let's go.
What are my noble virtues right now? I want to raise tolerance, because knowing her character, it's probably tolerance that she wants. Let's skateboard. Are you still interested in the Mistari? Well, if you listen...
I see. Long ago,
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and will be passed down within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only those who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the teachings. One of our teachings tells us how to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our...
Alright.
Come on! Come on!
Pleased to hear it.
What is amazing?
Yeah. You're a big...
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so we have to put them in that pot. I asked how we should prepare it.
In that case.
Interesting, it'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor. Let's serve it to the customer. The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Joker Persona 5. Let's go!
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Let's focus on imagination next.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You have to remember that quests also give you points in this game. So we need to do as many side quests as possible. Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow. What proclamation is it going to be? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. The state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human. We'll know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can until as events unfold. Imagination is a little brain symbol.
All right then.
Let's go.
Or actually, no. Since the bar between level 1 and 0 of Eloquence is so low, we should go do Eloquence. We should go level up Eloquence.
Let's go.
What now? All right then.
What is it?
Hey, listen. Excuse me.
Have you had any negative experience here while here in town? Many of these people in town use tribal differences as an excuse to do most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target of harassment. We're collecting funds for our cause. We haven't been able to raise much money. If you could find it in your heart, just 250 reeve or so.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? Could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. She seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Should we try to encourage her? Well, wonderful. Then come this way. The Papyrus, the Egrif, the Mystari, and of course the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. You see the executioner in this back alley. Dirty work like that is available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry, or become igniter experimentation subjects. Well, there's no guarantee that's... You be careful too. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and being considered used for tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to tell people, but knowing there are people like you out there, people like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it, the world would be better with more people like that.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, that's moving so slow! Here, thank you for your support.
Well, then.
Why is Eloquent so weighted compared to the rest of them?
Alright then. Where to?
Oh, she isn't out during the day. Okay.
Go.
Let's go and raise imagination. A real fairy, well, I'd be. No, I'm rare, but we do really need to make a big deal of it. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even... Would you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales. Do you want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story? Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come on, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders. Your ancestors sound like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed into darkness. A handful or not, he was still such a boy and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was so relieved the tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, sue herself," then left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast within the cave, and compassion won that day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a cruel heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she'd already... He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. You fucker! You motherfucker!
Well then.
Bro left me on a cliffhanger right before the actual story continues.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Are we gonna make another attempt on him today? We saw what happened to Grius, right? Are we stupid?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is.
I thought they were gonna say it's a hoax to prevent anyone from actually seriously trying for the kingdom.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary.
What is their strategy here?
No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
What is their strategy here? Because, like, they obviously want to become king, so... Oh shit, I can register soon. I need to do that later. What's the strat here? Because Like, he obviously wants to...
Anyone?
Even me?
Having more of a competition seems like a bad.
You are the person that all our people trust most in their heart.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know. First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky.
Who is the third guy?
See their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusted?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassination.
Who is the third guy on the rock?
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even
You know,
or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
You know, if Grius had just acted sooner before the king's face sprung up, we could have killed him.
From our fair capital, or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
What was his strategy?
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the cloud.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not
Yeah.
indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
We can...
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh shit!
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Why are there so many fucking bots in my chat?
Where?
Maria, where are you?
What now?
Banned. Get that ass banned. Maria, please be safe. Maria, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. The stairs north of Sunshade Road, by the general store.
Let's go.
I do actually want to buy shit from that store. Hold on.
How to handle this?
Maria can wait a second.
How to handle this?
Hello. We're looking for a little girl. Could it be that half-blood? Yeah, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Skateboard time. Noom. Riding a sword. Looks like somebody wants attention.
This is all ridiculous.
What incarnation?
They say anyone can be king, but everyone knows it'll come down to Luis or Forden. The stones are just another one of Luis's cruel tricks. No one wants Luis on the throne. Attitudes like yours are precisely what will give Luis a greater voice. Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be the undoing. Luis is a fool, but he's still a beacon of hope to the city's outcast. They both have their flaws, though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
This is all right. Yeah, how did I wind up here? Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. The way your eyes, I'd not be the one. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But
I'm sorry.
I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
What do you say in this situation?
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
This kid's handling it better than I would at their age.
I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick.
What in the Nanako is this?
And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
No.
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you.
Oh.
And maybe things won't always be so sad.
Poor kid. In my ideal world, people can believe their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Poor kid. Oh. This game's already tugging at my heartstrings, dude.
Maria, you're safe.
Oh my god, this game's gonna be peak. This game is gonna be peak fiction. I can already tell.
Sorry for
It's already...
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne. I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village...
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
We could knock him off of the thing, off of the standings, off of the leaderboard, thereby letting him get, thereby taking away his protection.
Did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria, the prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Sorry. I'm not awake enough for this.
Anyone ever called you too honest? That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Let's get Maria too. She loves her book.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
Except it's rigged every time.
One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
They still try to.
Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it?
I fucking win.
A kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
That's a good question.
For example, it can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution.
Oh wait, he's a bourgeois.
I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals.
He's part of the bourgeois.
The discussions helped clear my head a little.
Or he was.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. think I'll give it another shot. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
We're just a sleepy boy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents?
Why?
Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
What is the point of this?
Stroll?
What is their game here?
What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effect.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels, but saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
He wants to prove himself better than Luis.
Fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part.
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
And at that point, we sneak in and take his formula.
Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Unless he saw us at the assassination.
Hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember, who's actually risking their life here?
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous, and if I'm found out...
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to us, to our youth.
People can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
If the king wanted to... like, change the world with this magic thing, why did he wait until after he died? Why not just pass laws to do that as the king?
They deserve a
it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Thanks, Peppa Pig.
Suppose you'll
Thanks,
have to
Peppa
actually
Pig.
try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan.
Okay, good bit. Having them say, they normally say, oh, this guy, captain, leader in Persona games. So having them say your Majesty instead of the name here is really funny. That was a good bit.
Your Majesty. That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
Don't like when it gets
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceania's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruit.
We're gonna go and they're gonna be, oh, an elder? Are you fucking joking?
This should be the place, right?
You gotta be a fucking wanker.
You're looking to join the tournament for the throne?
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not
You're
heard of
an
any
elder, you
restrictions.
fucking wanker.
Problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all
Oh,
right
shit.
out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complain.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
You got it, boss.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which?
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then?
They were planning.
I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
Would that count? They say the challenge is specifically to kill a monster.
Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal?
I have no idea.
Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
Will you help us?
This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Are you the fourth party member?
Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see.
He made friends with the worms.
No choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, a pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town.
What is your plan? What is bro cooking?
This now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our...
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I love watching cutscenes! Oh, we can finally save, okay. Ba, 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 ba. A mere fledgling, with no history to speak of, the ideal leader of this country, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis stare to. It godly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral.
Hey!
Heisman, you sure we can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Machira. You could probably get more info out there.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some...
So we're just lying to her.
Best to put it. The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth,
why?
It's only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our effort.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting.
What is bro cooking?
Returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the royals. Those who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
So proper rest?
Let's rest.
No, I don't want to stay inside. No! I don't want to go to bed, Morgana. No! I don't wanna!
What in the... Fancy a bit?
Good night.
Yes, well.
Can I come in?
I don't know how this game is going to be as long as Persona 5 when it's only half the time as Persona 5.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So... I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never
Okay.
get a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you.
This poor kid.
Go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
What's
I
up?
was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It
What is this
pains me
camera
to see.
angle?
When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before.
Yeah.
On a carriage bound for the capital.
Oh
Do you
boy.
recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way or... So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
They were banned?
I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents, yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
More book time!
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
Which is a total lie.
Title, but break their word. They are denounced and stripped of power. Such is
I fucking wish. I fucking wish that were the case. If that were the case, every single president would have been... If presidents weren't allowed to lie on the campaign trail, every single politician would be fucking... What's the word? Impeached.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
I get why people are saying the game's themes are ham-fisted. I mean, they really are, but... I mean, what were you expecting from a spiritual successor to Persona? Like, have you seen Persona 5 before?
As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cutscene? Oh hey, it's you! You're a person I can make friends with. I don't know how we make friends with her. But I know we can. Look at that big ass forehead. Why do we look so confused?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the exhibition of the brave.
Okay.
Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
You can set off fireworks like that?
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Then why are you participating?
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then
Oh.
what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon. All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound. Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctus.
Why does Luis love emo people? Like, that's two purple hair.
Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
I love her design.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey!
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Hello?
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
Did he just die?
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster.
Didn't they say that
Gentlemen, race across the land.
Katharina was also participating?
And earn your crown. For the
Or
people,
what is her name?
For the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Let's go! Yeehaw! I ended up standing. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Is this our carriage? Shall I just run along the main road then? The others seem to be doing such as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. We want to go to a place called Merida, Old Castletown. Should be a ways south.
Wow!
Here it is. It'll be about 4 days, 3 nights. There's a great deal faster than a carriage, and certainly the roads will...
Spectacular!
It'll take 4 days to get there? But we're wasting time!
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shut.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rut?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket.
What?
It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant,
A
isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
They're best friends.
Shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neuris. An
Okay.
If it was not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excited.
Flashback?
Neuris? Are you there? I'm coming in. even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another ride.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and not...
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see...
I mean... Well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Ship.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
It doesn't look very princely.
Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive. Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
No, I went a little bit overboard. Oopsie.
Cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
What?
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this...
What?
Mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... 'tis fully operational now. Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists.
So he knows now.
The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
I love long cutscenes.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
I love him.
Is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Rhylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust you, guy.
Completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew. The bounty's Heismate, an ex-knight. I realize.
Isn't he the name of the fourth party member?
You'd rather hang back.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunted. Then again, our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
These are long ass cutscenes.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a...
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm
okay.
a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel,
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
So now we get 3 free days just in the gauntlet runner. The strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. Let's visit the engine room. Take your time and have it. I've never been in a gauntlet runner. I want to see what the engine room is like. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard.
All right, then.
That's sick. Wonder what makes the thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Bro, that scared me. Look like that's pipes in here too. Called the runaphone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals to run as fuel to run. You see, used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the great kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runners were born. The Gauntless Runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've also modified this crap with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. A long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days or nights. Well, about time the old girl, that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs a rest as much as we do.
Come on.
My max HP will increase?
This. Understood.
That seems like it'd be very good.
Speaking of,
I'm sorry.
Let's see.
All right, then.
Let's go.
More imagination from that book? Eloquence. I do want to do that. Let's read that book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you a way to ensure others will agree with you.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points. Why?
Sure.
So you can gain the upper hand, perhaps. It feels a bit upper-handed, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
I want to raise eloquence. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiation go smoothly. There's still more to read from this book.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner. The party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Do I still get a nighttime? Okay, we do. At night, even with a stalwart gunner, it said establish camp somewhere safe.
Oh, hey. Yep.
I should try and catch one. I gathered one of the bugs. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient.
Hey. I see.
Where is Hulkenberg? Imagination? I don't want to raise imagination. I want to... What does the food do?
All right then.
Let's go.
I want to read more of that book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you even if you make a flawless first impression, erect an emotional wall. No matter what you say, they remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses. Shock their senses. How do you go about that? Maybe I'd scare them. The basics is to find their weak points.
All right.
It's slowly inching there. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We are here on the Gauntlet Runner. Good morning. Top of the morning! Top! Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers! I trust that the sleeping quarters are more than need to expert. Fucking hell. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? Remember who maintains this rugged road. Nary a grain of sand can fit between her seams. We'll be leaving these area dudes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but keep an eye on the road, okay, near us?
Hey.
Hold my courage.
I see.
What now?
My courage is still at 1? Okay, I want to go read more of that book.
Right, let's go.
Okay. Book time.
What's all right?
Fancy words that calculated.
Look at that.
You can start pleading for their help. It starts saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task.
Now then.
Eloquence.
Okay, let's go.
Why, that's...
I say,
Ahoy! Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping here.
Now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma.
What?
And still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its color, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It looks like the same vines color the vines that are enclosing the prints. No, not really. It's told of a great tree, somewhere located within the country. Its colors shifted to foretell unusual events. How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air. This is no mere tree, but a magical organism that leaves off magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
Well, nurse, how do you get so good at drawing? Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
But
I thought you needed this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I could make do without the sketch itself.
Hey there!
Why don't we give this to Maria? I'm sure she'd love to see something for our journey, and we could tell a story about this place. Huh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same? Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing it very closely, which has gained research. You've given me great insight into my own research into flight. You've been observing me the whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off. Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the rise of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Blood.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives and monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace.
Well, we'll be here for the day until tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Merida is. Let's talk to my boy Stroll.
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get. Can you keep me company for a while? Let's spend time with him. At least this gives us time to train up our things. Next up is Merida. It feels so much yesterday when I arrived in the royal capital. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened to a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of the past. Speaking of which, I keep thinking that this is the same power the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies? I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not the matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the old hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, how many more of these powers are out there?
All right.
Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cutscene time?
Finally! We're out of the desert!
They're just showing off the world to us. This is a really nice world they've made.
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh shit! An opposing runner. Hello. You want to fight right now? Let's do it.
My star is rising.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh no, they're just bothered with each other.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their regret?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Does that mean we're protected since we're a prominent candidate? Just aiming to break the opposing side gauntlet runner, so they can't get there.
In the wilds with no working runner. Well,
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
I play on the hinges. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
We just hang back and watch. Godot's gonna win, and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our...
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner boat out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral.
I did not destroy it. You fucking bitch. Can we... Are there battles we can do with the gauntlet runner?
So be it. In God's name, be thou put.
Are there like special... Oh, no, never mind. They boarded the deck. I think it would be cool if there were like special battles, like the giant battles in Mario and Luigi. That would be sick. He knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. How do we kill him then, if he's a prominent candidate?
Dare interfere in my fight? Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Wait, isn't this a duel technically?
Forget about the petrification magic.
Brawler!
I'll crush you!
Right on target.
I will fight
Nice
with...
one,
I won't
Skull.
hold back! Flare!
Nice! This won't do for all that we strive for!
No holding back!
Go hard! Sanctism is supreme!
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Don't underestimate me!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Vida's power! No.
Observe. Nice! Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key to him.
Behold!
Oh, they're weak to that.
You'll be dust! Witness me, brethren!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back! Light!
What could you hope to achieve?
This motherfucker. You! No!
Stroll can't take any more.
Blade in hand!
Someone heal him.
Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Stroll, they've sapped
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Let's Vida's power! With healing
I owe you.
Sanctism is supreme!
resilient than I expect. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must now feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Are you actually gonna start fighting?
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flash wound.
Brace yourselves!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Come! Not this one.
With these fists, are you prepared? Let's make an end of it. After me!
The power of healing. Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks. Let's go!
What is your plan?
Is that all?
Take this! Oh, please!
Bonk. Okay.
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
Let justice prevail! Knight!
I shall brawler!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
One enemy, okay.
This'll do it.
Hit their weakness!
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Right there! A worthy
Damn
foe
you.
after all.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Falkenberg's guard is down!
Let's do this! I'm guilty. So, the faithful are broken before, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable.
Yeah.
I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the
What the fuck do we do here?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have
You-
you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Oh, you want to protect the runner now. That's more important.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
What's up? Oh, hey, it's you.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me?
Oh, that is Juno.
The songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is...
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed.
What?
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Oh, they're gonna paint me as an enemy of the church.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
What is this motherfucker in the back doing? Oh, this is gonna be some fucking Hoshino bullshit, isn't it?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
I hope he says nothing. But knowing Hoshino is gonna say something, I hope he just says nothing the whole time.
Look here. However talented talented and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh, yeah. The fucking cartoon. Okay, that was a good bit. I thought there was about to be some Hoshino objectifying woman bullshit, but okay, good bit.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
I want to shake her hand. I know we get a bond with her.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh, it's Louise.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely lady.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side? And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
He's on to us.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words well.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Wait, I need to start a bond with you.
Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose.
I think it would be cool if they were Gauntlet Runner on Gauntlet Runner battles.
Trees, just the leaves being caressed. The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
What's up?
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
This is just Fire Emblem music. It's using like the same
Terribly sorry.
notes, melody.
Nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context.
Oh boy, it's story time.
Long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives
AI?
of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sprocket.
A what?
Loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his wit.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro.
This one's important.
Okay, so that's a side quest and a half.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think we should do dungeon first and then side quests. So we're live in Martira this evening. Good, we'll soon be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I didn't confess to that. The fairy goes right, you know. A carriage could never keep up the pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful.
Isn't that...
Once you arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors, knows whether it...
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd...
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side,
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted
What?
larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to...
I'll probably stream for 1 more hour, by the way.
Flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Let's dig in.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
Gusto, young man.
I thought it was going to be a Persona 4.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
The what?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told,
So far, this game is a lot funnier than Persona 5.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
It takes 2 days to get there.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see. Oh, let's see.
That's a Ravel Gauntlet runner.
Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need.
Inspiring work.
Sorry, the controller's like...
I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town.
What?
A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
What?
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please,
okay.
Rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a... Yeah, so sell me the shit.
What now?
Got a moment?
Okay, they aren't letting us out tonight. Let's go to bed.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I like that there isn't just one home base in this game. There's a bunch. That's sick.
It's gorgeous.
Hold on.
Where is everyone? There what's a Giganta castle ahead of us. Alright, so I think we go to Heismay's hideout and do that, and then go do the thing in the other town or whatever.
All right then.
And there's bounties to do, so we've also got to do that.
All right then.
Let's go.
Don't say shite this as. Don't say shite this as.
Where's Buddy? Where's Info Buddy? He's not here.
What were the gods doing?
Hey.
Ridiculous.
Riding a sword. Looks like someone wants attention.
All right then.
Which way are we going?
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? What'll I do here?
I wish you could, like, do Tony Hawk tricks. That would be sick.
All right then.
What'll it be?
It costs so much fucking money.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
We're fucking poor.
What'll it be?
We're so fucking poor. We need to go out and grind for money. We're fucking broke, bitch.
What'll it be?
We ain't nothing but a broke boy, 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 boy. I've seen that song on TikTok. I don't know why it's a meme. It's not even that funny, but it's like echolalia type shit beat.
Let's not.
Oh, anyone.
The door is shut tight. Oh, Stroll's here. Okay.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. If that... Let's go right now if that's alright. Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
But what about
I cannot bring any
taxes?
nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker,
I don't trust
I've
her.
chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I'm just fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
I'm
It is
down.
most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties.
We're counting on you.
Are you not joining us to help?
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place.
No, I agree. She's sus.
So what are we gonna do about Heisman? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike.
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Okay, let's go ask people about Heisme.
We should go.
Where to?
We should go.
Boy.
I heard you're gonna catch that. I want to give you my thanks. My wife is one of the people who've gone missing. If there's anything I can do... I don't know too much about them, so I can't be of help. You might ask the others around here. Stirso Market. Let's try asking around there. Can we not fast travel?
Welcome.
So, hey,
Do you still go in there? Do you know anyone who fell by the armor shop? He's quite a fondness for sandworm lava. Didn't expect you to be an elder. I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet run over there. Not that I don't think you can do the job. If Barden picked you, I believe in him. You think a kidnapper's scary, but the Heisme's fellow beyond the pale. I heard he can command delusions. Anything is possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be careful.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We married his lover edible grubs, but love is my personal favorite. But I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. Maybe he's still in town. I'm probably going to stream for another hour.
An elder candidate? No.
People missing. I can hardly think on it.
we should go.
Ridiculous.
Yes? Whoa.
Bad weather. Think that might affect our travel and all? You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant. Someone who had something to do with the giant sandworm yesterday. Why don't you ask him yourself? But I know your next question. I'm the town's informant. I can tell where you that merchant is, but information isn't free. How's 150 reeve sound? Just knew you would. Now, a deal's a deal. He's the Ishka in front of the fountain there. He drank so much yesterday, he was practically taking a bath. We literally just talked to him. My head, what is it? You got business with me. Is it true you live pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How do you... I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. I was pretty excited, and then at the bar I was excited and pretty drunk. Anyway, the point is, the story. At some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. Well, great. Let's meet at the tavern now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Okay, so he definitely knows.
Suspicious character, isn't it?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisman?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sandflower. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm, and that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them.
Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
I don't trust that.
If you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against But
I don't trust him.
Aye. Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide?
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
So he's totally untrustworthy.
A solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Suppose I...
Sorry.
Crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be...
He wants us to fail. I think something just reacted. What is this?
Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
What?
Oh, easy there. You all right? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it seems like light was blinding.
Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we just wait for 5 days? Oh, hello.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure.
The fucking hero's journey?
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient time. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence.
Oh, is this just fast travel?
You are guided by an unknown hand.
Hello, that's me.
Try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase,
When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hull of the damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than that.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but...
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Let me think of a place we've already been to. Why do we need a whole tutorial for this?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Yoop.
It's Martira.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh?
Yeah.
Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
So Forden can probably use magic too.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean... we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we
I
can't
wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
We can only go to places we've been before. It's fast
Well,
travel.
in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
I don't know why this needs such a long tutorial. They can just tell us.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing.
Okay, what are we doing today? What did people do today?
That's right.
So?
Who is question mark, question mark, question mark? Is that him?
Oh, my apologies. That's a relief.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grease's dagger is missing.
It seems Grease's memento is still.
After him.
I don't trust that guy.
I don't see him anywhere.
So we just got robbed. Where can we find a clue? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. You're the guy who told us I may not. I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That dagger's really important to us. Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out.
I'll be off.
Okay, so we need to raise our imagination. By July 11th.
Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa, that reminds me.
A village.
So?
More people missing.
All right. Where to? Where to? What?
Quest.
All right then.
More people missing.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunt. Don't go get yourself.
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Oh, we have 2 places to go.
A village.
Let's see here. Oh,
It's a campground. There's a runner.
let's see. Here's where we are now. Let's see. Let's.
How do I fast travel again?
All right.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
There's like a special sign there. Let's go spend time with Maria today, and then we'll go to...
This is on sale right now.
Oh, it's on sale. Oh, okay.
Go.
Let's spend time with Maria right now. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling? Or did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? It's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's important. You your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that mean? You don't supposed to be in a particularly defeated mood. I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Maria, she's holed herself in a room. If only we could take her mind off of things. You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria. I'll fetch her from a room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you. I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures. She puts on a brave face. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure that the poor girl's heart could take it. You really kept her in her thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend your quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'll enjoy hearing about your travels. Will you come with me then? I wish they gave me dialogue. Like, voice dialogue for this. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's a good girl, but still, there are many who see Greece as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I wonder what would have happened if more people found out that Maria is his daughter. So I sat down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The pearl girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the end suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is let it near, I would appreciate it. I have a feeling Maria will open up to you. Thanks for doing me this favor, then. I'll fetch Maria, then. It's been a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming with me today, mister. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything. And then Papa patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. It's just that, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. I heard that the would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. You think some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take down Maurice? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around because of him. I'll go tell him off. No, wait. Don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. Now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's a freak. Pardon me. Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. You fucking bitch. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. I heard my mom say there's this weird half-blood print living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
Certainly.
I mean, I promise you after all.
Okay.
Thank you. I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know why you're traveling around and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Determination?
I wanted to show.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all say that I'm just still a kid. Do they don't want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it's my fault because Papa died?
No.
A bad person is responsible for what happened. I don't get it. Why can't I see Papa again? No. We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble,
Maria.
can you...
Okay.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria. Okay, it's a promise. See you later.
What do you want to know?
He's the real. He's the real. What? He's.
Don't go wielding a staff. No weaknesses. They love a good nap. Insects called vests. They're weak to pierce attacks.
Thank you kindly.
Let's go see.
More people.
All right then. Where to?
I do want to go to Camaro tomorrow, but for now... Okay, I need to...
Alright then.
Is there a place around here where I can raise my imagination?
Alright then.
Unstinking believable.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna look at you. Do you happen to be an Elda? I must say, I wonder what brought you at troubled time. Did you come bearing bread? Silly me. Now why would you? You know about the old tale, the one thief king and the eldest bread. Would you like me to tell it to you, dearie?
What do you want to do? Hey.
Oh, Brigida does want to see me, though. But I want to raise imagination first.
What do you want to do?
Long, long ago.
There's this box, and inside the box, 8 people gather around it, each belonging to a different tribe.
After that,
The Yugif lad jumped up in excitement and said, "We can share them." But the Rusant man said, "Why would Yugif like you eat a whole loaf?" Then the old rogue woman said, "You must respect your elders. The bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it. We really have to share it between all of us." And Mustari man listened close to the boy and said, "You're right, but the wise refused to just give up. 6 tribes for 8 loaves. We can't share it equally. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3. That way it could be equally split among the 6 of us."
oh
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So the sun flashes. It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as planned. No changes to our plans. Let's prepare while we can.
We got a major bargain.
How much money do I have?
Hey.
What now?
Only 1,900. Let's see if we can afford anything.
Hey.
All right then.
Let's go.
Got a bar.
No, we're fucking poor. Wait, there's a guy who sells the magma for money, right?
Where to?
Let's go.
What in the blaze? Now what am I to do? Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
There's a guy here that exchanges. Here he is.
Looking to sell, are you?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Got a bargain.
Ooh. Yeah.
Do you not have any spears? Here it is. No, that's worse than the one you have.
All right.
Let's go.
You be real.
Yeah. All right. Where to? Let's head there right away.
What if I want to go to the other town?
About time, what? Now then.
Nice little village. Here's where.
There's a runner.
Huh. Huh.
We could set. No.
But I want to go there.
Looks. That's where you want to go. It's your call.
We should be able to get there by midday.
Let's be off.
Then it's settled. It would behoove us all to go. Sorry, I'm hungry.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I hear your voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. What do we have to do today? Whatever the specifics.
Speaking of,
We made promises to train together, hadn't we? This is sick. If you've the time, shall we begin? Commendable enthusiasm. Let's send for a stroll as well. Never the harm in sharpening our skills, as I say.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay oft overlooked is finding the time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try. You've got commendable skill. Well, let's begin training. Show us your beast walk. Don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. A beast walk being what exactly? You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Why? Why? What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Joel. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. It would best be to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful force of yours, but we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. What?
Are you serious?
Seems subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us? Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find peace. Now that the sword play proper, is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you could land a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Is he okay in the back?
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost, even in training. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Well, commendable vigor. Perhaps you do whatever it takes. Cool your head. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can get to any real fighting. I love this model and, like, the background. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training really excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen. Renath being the man we met at the Capitol and the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, proud of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wander, aimless and lifeless. He calls me fallen, yet how can I blame him? How can I deny him? You don't need to worry about this so much. I know that in my rational mind, and yet, when I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there tonight. Perhaps there would have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. Hey! Reference! People come and they go. That's a Persona 5 reference?
And now,
the Magic Knight.
path at your side. However,
Well, we'll go no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Are you feeling hungry? Take this, a dried caterpillar. Why?
The party at last are blessed by the mild climate. Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace. it gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As
Say,
This is a place, it's more barren than I imagined. Come now, the air's clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Gazing at all this green, I find peace.
Come on.
I found the village shop. Do you want to ask about the old inventor? Why did Nurse leave the runner? Shouldn't this be his happy reunion? I don't know. I heard him about an old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? The Ishiga Kaja with the bad leg. He passed away not too long ago, but you knew him, didn't you? If so, this is for you. An igniter, I've never seen such a shape. He told this to he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he felt a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Let me give you this too. Maybe Nurse knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hand. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Maglabot. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit... Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
A cipher? Oh, I can help with that.
See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my invention. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Well, we have the means, don't we?
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check a... Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so...
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
A free heart nurture thy bond.
Oh, we get the gunner archetype now. We do need that to rank up more.
My feet up, lad.
But I really like the current setup we've got going on.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers.
Maybe we'll have Stroll Train in it.
Do you...
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a spec.
This one's important.
Hey, I was
I
thinking
think
this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my power. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics.
Thanks, you two.
I left Nurse to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. That's the charm, isn't it? Let's stop by the shop once we're out here. Would you ask to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. We can buy Magla pills?
Okay then.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has.
So? Hey.
What now?
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
We need to reach level 20 with Knight and rank 10 with Mage.
Hello,
You know, you saved
Saved my life, thank you.
Amazing.
You sure you're okay with giving us that much? The pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again... Let's go get more imagination.
After that,
Now that the 6 tribes were able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, but the Clemar said we get the same amount as the Parapus. That's not the way of the world, the Resent man agreed. The Parapus was... I don't want your stupid bread anyhow. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled trough 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nidio who got to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Those who were spurned by injustice were empty-handed, as those who trusted were empty-handed. But then that night, under the Ujif's lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with queen. Is it the Tooth Fairy? The other 4 who took the bread homes It said that no matter what they ate, nothing tastes good. Legend had it, it was the thief king who left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and equality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among shadows is quite something, do you agree?
What do you think?
So, a fun little parable, don't you agree? The Thief King is pretty great, but the reason this fairy tale survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went that way.
Alright.
Did that rank up? I didn't notice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
I've heard rumors of people dissing the Porus. That's where we're heading next.
all right.
More people.
All right then.
Let's go.
Where's the reportable quest?
Hey. Oh, hey.
What'll it be?
Now then. Where to?
Alright, let's go to Academia. And go talk to Moore.
An elder candidate?
Now, where was it?
That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me.
Incredible.
Now then.
Imagination. Why?
He's pretty good, isn't he? Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into the way this place might truly be. My archetype research was leading the truth that the king would rather remain buried. What do you mean by a truth? Archetype were forbidden by sancticism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure that they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. The king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I can contribute no more. So I continue my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can man endure such a failure and solitude and remain sane? However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. I doubt the king could have expected a twist like this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
Right.
The more I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Hey, now I'm.
You are the key to
Magic Seeker.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy that courses through me. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant.
This one's important.
I have faith.
Okay, so we do need to do that, but I'm happy with the party we have now, currently.
Do make yourself at home.
What do people do today? We can go to Impstead whenever. We're gonna end the stream there for today. That was a long-ass stream. That's gonna be the stream for today. Tomorrow! I need to go eat breakfast at around 11, but I will be back by 12, and I will stream all through the evening because we have Rivals in the evening. So that's the plan. I'll be back at like noonish, and I'll stream from like noon to 8. So I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.